Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Pardon me. Try that again. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Welcome back to another episode of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Excited to be back, as always, because, well, I like hanging out with you guys, and I enjoy playing this game, and, you know, it's a win-win all around, and win-win-win. Multiple wins. Pardon the belch there. Anyway, hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course, not being dicks to one another, because dickery is never tolerated around these parts. You will get the ban hammer. Well, depending on the nature of your dickery, you might get a timeout and then banned. It's been the trend lately. People have not responded to their timeouts in the appropriate manner, i.e. knocking off their dickery. They come back and immediately are dicks. So they get banned! Ha-ha! It works out. It's just like, back to rule one and only, don't be a dick. Anyway. Such a weird beard day going on. Had a mask on for part of the time at the hospital. Everything's fine. Buffy had a routine thing, but we were there most of the morning and somebody walked into the waiting room wearing a bunch of clones, so threw my mask on because it was giving me a headache. But anyway, if I seem a little keyed up, I apologize. The alarm went off while Buffy was in her procedure at the house, and luckily the sensor's done it before, so since it was the one it was, I didn't think anybody had really broken in, so I didn't have them send the cops, but I was still worried for the next hour until we got home, and it was just, yeah, so got it all, everything's fine, but put me in a little bit of a tizzy, we'll say, so better now. But welcome, Sea-Dude, Cloud, Mill, Kieran. Glad to have you all here. Sounds like everybody's doing well. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I need to change your link to Twitch. My bad. I will do that now. Let me boot up the game in the background. And change your link. You're fine, see, dude, I'm the one that hasn't changed the link because I forgot. / I'm passively boycotting Twitch because I hate it. I'm not actually trying to boycott Twitch. I do hate it, that part's true, but... whatever, here's automatically playing. Alright, where is your channel? Doing this. Alphabetize them, you piece of crap. Alright. Grab the link, copy. Commands. Custom. ML, edit. Dun, dun, dun. Paste. There we go. That should be fixed now. Problem should be solved. Alright. Cloud, that surprises you when your dad's alarm goes off once. The cops beat us home, cleared the house, locked the doors, and camped the house until we got home. Well, ADT called me, and they're like, is everything alright? And I'm like, I'm not home. And they're like, do you want us to just dispatch the police? And I said, no. Well, I asked which sensor it was. They told me, and I was like, it's the one that did it the other day. When we got home, it did it. So I was like, no, I'm pretty sure everything's fine. So, yeah. Totally would have beat us there had I said dispatch the cops. And I'm pretty sure had we not had Ned answered the phone, well, I'm certain they would have dispatched the cops because that's what they, you know, that's how it's supposed to work. But they called and I gave them the password. And they're like, okay. So. Emil, why do I hate it? I hate everything about it. I'll just put it. I mean, I I hate how I can't even go to Twitch without it playing a video, and it's almost always something crap. And I don't know. Literally, the only thing I like about Twitch over YouTube is the fact that they give everybody's name in chat a different color, so it's easy to distinguish who is who. I think that's literally the only thing I like about it. That's me, like, I'm not telling you not to do it, I just, you know. Mephistopheles! Lorpheus, the Morph. How goes it, sir? Splendiferous, I hope. Congratulations on the next platinum under your belt. Scrim. Morphusium! I like that one. The man of lots and lots and lots of names. Oh. Forgot to switch over here. Alright, where's the correct one? Not that one. This one. Yes. Yeah. I did some fixing of the game again. So hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. But hence all the saves after we had already, you know, after I wrapped up the last stream. It's, oh yeah, there's a bunch of testing. So this save will take us back to, I leveled up Deadpool in the training arena. The portal thing out there. And then I did a mission that was not story related, so we got a bunch of gloss, and I did some BS around the Abbey, going and opening up chests and everything else like that and whatnot, but nothing story related at all. Just again, I was trying to crash the game and see if I fixed it or not. I mean, I'm not gonna say I fixed it, because, I mean, that still technically remains to be seen, but I hope I fixed it. So we'll catch back up. Let me catch up. Don't mind if I do. Still #1 streaming platform. Yeah, I mean, it is. I just loathe it. Morph Coliseum of Morpheus's fighting to the death. Mr. Hum from the good part of England. Glad YouTube is better because Joker's here. That's absolutely true. That's 100% why it's better. I think, I mean, if for no other reason, then I can't upload videos to Twitch, so I'd have to do that on YouTube, but if you get affiliate with Twitch, you then can't stream on YouTube as well. I feel like they can fuck right off trying to be exclusive like that when they can't fill both voids. Plus, I'm not gonna fuck with two platforms. There's no universe in which I'm gonna be asked to do that, which means I'm on YouTube anyway, because they allow me to do both. I mean, again, I'm not trying to bash Twitch so much, I just don't like it. Morph, but all good. Platinum Skyrims. Have been playing heavily modded Left 4 Dead with a few friends. Back in work tomorrow after a 4-day weekend. Ah, yes, you've had your 4-day weekend, which I hope has been splendid for you. You lot deep fry Mars bars. I mean, do we do Mars bars? I mean, we deep fry. I mean, if you go to like a fair or something, you can get almost anything deep fried. I've seen deep fried Snickers. I've seen deep fried. I haven't tried them. I've seen deep fried Three Musketeers. I don't think I've seen a deep fried Mars, although I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a deep fried most of the candy bars that can be gotten. Plus there's deep fried Oreos, Twinkies. What am I forgetting? Like, I mean, there's a lot, but I'm forgetting one of the common ones that they do. Doesn't matter. I tried one or two. I think it was the Oreo, or maybe it was like one of the cupcakes. I didn't like it. Like, it wasn't very good. Like, I would rather just have the thing. Not me, nope, that shit is rank. Twitch is goated. Yeah. Yeah, but more if you don't know my luck, I'd get caught. Hey, Crimson, how goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. Morph Deep Fry Mars Bar is a Scottish thing, but to Southerners it's all the same up there. Oh, you're talking about up there. I thought you were talking about here in the US. I thought you were talking about us lot since we deep fry candy bars here. Now Morph needs to Platinum XCOM Enemy Unknown. Hell yeah! That's a no for you, sir. I feel like it's a dare, like, somebody buy him the game. And then he'll do it. I don't know if he really will, by the way. I'm not guaranteeing anything on his behalf. You're okay today? Getting your stream set up now? Nice, nice. You're streaming Assassin's Creed later today, right? I saw your schedule pop up earlier. I think that's what I remember. Could be wrong. Tomorrow's a bad day for you. Oh, sorry to hear. Well, hopefully tomorrow doesn't go too badly for you.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the Sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the Sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
To bask in my greatness and glory. Yes, sir. Haha, I remembered correctly. Crimson, yay. Cloud, no, they have an achievement that's literally play against a person in multiplayer that has this achievement. That's ridiculous. I hate achievements that you can't accomplish on your own. And by on your own, I mean, like, unless the game is like a total multiplayer game. But it's just like, have that be a separate thing. Like, don't force me to interact with other people to platinum the game. Again, unless that's the, like, primary mode of the game is, you know, online, and that's different.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Excuse me. Well, that went well, from a points balance standpoint and everything. Or if you have any multiplayer achievement, you hate doing multiplayer achievements, especially those for old games, yeah. Well, it's even worse for old games, because then it's like, can I really even get somebody to, you know... But, yeah, like I said, if it's a multiplayer game, you know, and that's its basis, that's a separate thing, but... Can I get another love on Charlie? I can.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Apologies for all my venomous... But, you know, mouthing off about Twitch. Don't actually have substantial problems with it or anything, like, its existence, I just don't want to be on it. Ah, the maps.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Find stained soil. Okay, the church finds stained soil. More if you had that issue with Modern Warfare 1 achievements, had to ask a few friends to jump in for help. Yeah, when it comes to that kind of thing, it's like, seriously? I mean, I shouldn't have to do that. Alright, so... find stained soil.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
Okay.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Okay, guess she has more to say.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
Okay, under the stone bridge where there's water. Around a cave and around... I think those are the standing stones. Cloud, those ones you're okay with, the viral ones are dumb. How is it an achievement to play a game with someone? You don't even have to win it, they just need to have the achievement. Yeah, I mean, that one's ridiculous. More fun fact, there's no evidence of a witch ever being burned to death. They were mostly drowned, crushed, beheaded. Yeah, drowning was a big one. Hey, Cold Zero. A few glasses of wine can be different between finding a man hilarious companion or an insufferable moron. The First Law trilogy by Joe Abercrombie. That's pretty good, actually. Trying to find the stained soil. Or something.
Autumn reveals all.
It's not what I was looking for specifically, but... it's like, where did that key pop up? But how are you doing today, Cold? Hopefully splendidly. Splendiferously even. Okay, how am I supposed to find the stained soil then? I don't know. here.
The goddess disagrees. There must not be anything here.
Okay. Gold, if anyone likes a Song of Fire and Ice books by the First Law trilogy, they can scratch that itch. Nice. Alright. Where in the hell? Well, do you have to use the pictures to find the Witch Warren? Well, one of them looked suspiciously like being right around here. Is it really not going to be in here? Do I really have to go back? That's frustrating.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Alright, Kieran, we'll get some rest. If you decide you want to come back, feel free. Cloud, it's around there. It's just a cave with a post outside and a pool of blood inside. Oh, so I'm only looking for one thing? I thought I was looking for 3 separate things. In that case... What? Cloud 3 caves, all with symbols on posts and blood inside. Okay. So here's one.
This is one of the Witch Warrens.
Thank you for clarifying that they were all caves.
What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Okay, so one was by the Standing Stones, got that one.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
I have not played Skyrim. It's one that I haven't. Okay, so that's the one by the Standing Stones. Don't know where that one is offhand. A mistake she made through search of her filthy warren again revealed nothing of interest. Or is that the one that's... Okay, and that one's by a bridge. Morph, good game, but how old do you think most people tend to be? Sneaky Archer, it's the go-to. Yeah, it's on my list of need-to-play games, but I've never played it. I wish I had a good idea where any of those were. Like, I know I've found them all before, but... Let's go here and do the altar real quick. Since I'm here.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
Cloud, let me know if you want me to tell you where they are, or at least give you the basic location. Please do. I am all for that on this one. I was wondering if you could easily recall where they were, or at least the basic location. Because it's like, I think I know where all the 3 caves are, but I don't remember which fast travel spot they're by, or specifically how to get to them, so it'd be a lot of me, like, running around, going, oop, wrong way, oop, wrong way. I'll know it when I see it, oop, wrong way, ah, this is it. Like I'm about to start doing. Right, I can't jump.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Found that at least. Welcome back, Crimson! Glad to have you. One of them is behind the workshop cave, and the other is by the effigy statues. Ah, okay. Thank you. Workshop cave. This way. Not that way. Back. Alright. This is where I thought one of them was.
This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings.
This is the one that I was pretty
You are
sure I
not
knew where
forgotten.
it was. So yay. And then the other one is by the effigy statues. Alright, that's gonna be here, I think. Damn it, not here. You're trying to watch 3 people stream at the same time. Dropped you like. Thank you, Crimson. Much appreciated. And I absolutely know how it goes trying to watch several people at once because you got a lot of your friends streaming all at the same time. I'm often in that boat myself, so I totally get it. Totally understand. Alright. Clouds and Dreamer's Descent. Oh, okay. Well, I was close. That was gonna be my next try. Like, it's one of those two.
Interesting.
Oh, it's just that. Okay. Where's the cave? There's the cave. And this is
one of the witch
where I
warrens.
thought the other one was, but I wasn't 100% sure I knew where to get there. Crimson,
does
yeah, you
Agatha
got
want
you
with
sweet
this
and frozen
soil?
streaming at the same time. Yep, I totally know how that goes. And I usually just, I have everybody up and I'll try and pop over and say something and everybody's, and volume-wise usually just have the one up that... Well, it depends on what everybody's playing and everything. Alright. Agatha, I got your dirt. I made you a mud pie.
I have
Hope you
collected the
like
soil
it.
you asked for.
It's a
But
bit
you never
earthy.
told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands,
Makes
it can be
sense that it
very
would be.
dangerous. In the
Soon
right
you get back,
hands,
Crimson.
well, I just hope it's potent enough.
Tell everyone I said hi.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem
We
Coven
hope.
stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking
yes,
the
the
best way
Oven
to
of
find out
Witches.
where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the elemental altar.
Whatever you say, my spectral friend. We meet again.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
That was funny.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
A ghost hosting the seance. There's some... Does that qualify as irony? It's definitely goofy. Give that
Is
bitch
that
some blood dirt.
a
Bitch some
tree?
blood dirt.
That's not just any tree.
Oh, that was funny.
It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
But that is wise. Find the hanging tree. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. Oh, hanging tree, where the fuck are you hiding? Alright, sincerely don't remember where it is. Valley of the Winds, Bloodgate, maybe? Maybe? Alright, where's the tree where all these witches are hanging out? Too soon? Huzzah! Be damned, did it actually come the
This
right way?
must be the hanging tree.
I did.
How many innocents died under these branches?
A lot. Yes, I found it.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wanda
Huzzah.
to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
Alright, so I need to go to the reflecting pool. Wherever that may be. Don't recall. Just looking to see if there's any goodies about. Where's the reflecting pool? Pretty sure it's not actually on here. No. Cloud, it means you can open the blood door now. Oh, yeah. Oh, so just go to Shaw's Church and okay. Oh, right. Actual Bloodgate. I'm dumb. Alright. You mean the ever-flowing one? Ever-flowing glade? Yeah, okay.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I have it.
She does not see it happening.
Oh. Ah, missed you.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
I found the moon seal! Hey, Eddie, how goes it, man? Hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully well. Steady hope. Ah, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hands healing up alright and all that good stuff, so. At least it seems to be. Healing up alright. Did you actually grab it from the tree? I thought I did. Oh, it's possible I didn't. I mean... Easy way to find out. Fucking way. Balls. Went the right way the first time and the wrong way the second time. Because apparently I have no memory. I did not, because I'm adult. Which is to say adult, not an adult, but...
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
Right, okay. Oh, glyph to place it in, oh, glyph to place it in, where the hell are you? Oh, but yeah, got a lot of deadly nightshade. Looking for a glimpse in Elder Hippo's shrine. Where, oh, where could the cliff be? Oh, okay. I guess I did it.
Ominous indeed.
It always is! Alright, challenge mission. Trial of the Elder Gods, Hippus. Purify that which is corrupt. Alright. So, Cloud, is this another one I should expect to get my ass pummeled on? Defeat Lilin! Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Okay. This is the only one I have with Cure. Cloud, this might be the first time you see the splitting guys. Oh, well, that sounds good. Alright, Hellhound. Holy! It's an unreasonable amount of health for him to have. Though they split into 2, which also splits their health whenever they're hit with an attack. Huh. I mean, at least their health splits. I'm starting to wonder if that's not one of these guys. We'll find out. Alright. Worthwhile use.
Lilith herself is not best. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Oh, they split into many. I thought they just split into 2 different ones. Not fair.
You were too weak for this fight.
Probably should have used it on him. It wouldn't have killed him. Let's see here. Defeats the purpose of the bleed, but it does get an enemy away from me. At least the bleed will have an impact on...
You had your chance to escape. This is a serious predicament for you.
Okay. further if I can. No. Okay. Didn't figure I could, but why, why not try?
Now that was something.
Damage and force will knock back each enemy in an area, that's right. Now... got heroism here. No one's in the arc there. At the moment. But... and I didn't move. Damn. Okay, we said it. Yeah, I get your taunting. Ah, balls. Okay. Kind of want to save my heroism here. I mean, granted, the more I take out, the fewer I have to attack me. It's not enough damage to make it worthwhile for that. Alright. Now I'm gonna end the turn. Yeah, them splitting into is kind of pain. Which is the point.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Wait, I didn't attack you! Oh, poop. No!
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Can see how that can be a problem. Forgot to pop the Discord's link to the Discord server earlier. None of that pops in. Alright. Everybody's week going alright so far? And if you don't do the Discord thing, you can also follow me on Twitter. You can do both anyway. Discord's the best place to keep up to date with me. Alright, so you guys have not that much health. Knockback, maul. think that's my best bet.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
There we go. Cloud, oh, did you forget to mention that they also split the other enemies too? You're bad. Yes, you did, you son of a bitch. It entirely slipped your mind. Complete accident, I'm sure. Alright, so... wish I could knock him into somebody, but... such is life.
Leave some for the rest of us.
No. Ah, shit.
I am impressed.
Didn't actually need to do that one, but that's fine. Yo, Jackson, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, no, it'd be a waste right now. It's down to 31, so I can take him out, which would save me some damage.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Didn't think so, but... no, damn it. Frustrating. Yeah, you can be taunted all you want as long as you die. So I can easily take you out at will.
You have earned this.
Gets rid of him. Get rid of him. That way I don't have too many of the big dudes attacking me at one time. I'm doing alright, Jackson. Thank you for asking. Having a decent Tuesday now, hanging out, playing a fun game, hanging out with you guys in chat, enjoying myself, so can't complain. Alright. So then I'll take you out. No, it's Monday, I'm sorry, it's Monday. I'm so used to having... So, I didn't think I was going to stream today, but it's like, no, it's Monday, I'm sorry, I'm a moron. It's been a long day. Okay, that's worthwhile to do this. Oh, how is this not gonna take him out? At least still equates to one less dude attacking me. Even if it is that dude. No good. Alright, still worthwhile. Because at least if he splits himself, he'll have like no health. So they're basically dead. I only need to defeat 4 more. Oh, 6 more. Oops. I don't think I need to use either one of those. Yeah, it's fine. Take care, Jackson. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Don't forget to hit the like button before you go if you didn't already. Anybody else here, if you haven't hit the like button, please do that. Helps me out. I really appreciate it.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
It's true.
Realize the trouble you are in, friend.
They don't. Okay, so...
Up in the light. The advantage is mine.
There we go. I wonder how big of an area we're talking about. Come on.
There's
Yes! That was a fantastic ability.
Your mother abandons you.
Woo! That was a good one. Another one bites the dust. Well, that's fine, because I can just do this. All 16 dead, 2 scrubs left. There's nothing else I can do to take them out now.
Someone feel a breeze?
Nice.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
One would hope.
Mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
There we go. Damage an enemy or cure quick. Okay, well, since it's quick. Take out the one that can split
Once
and
again,
create more
Lilith's
enemies.
servants fall.
I don't know that I really need to revive. Makes sense. Since it's free, I can do this too, so I'll get another card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
There are only 2 left. Don't need to do more damage. We'll save that one depending for whatever might spawn.
I am impressed.
Now I don't need to worry about any healing because I'm only here to attack. Oh, that's the end anyway.
I'm sure Hippies will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Yeah, we survive. We're the best around. No one's ever gonna break us down. Damn, I only got 2. Well, yeah, I could have done things better. Oh well. Oh, well. I guess I was wrong about the crashing. Fix the other issue. Pretty sure, but not the crashing, apparently. Why it did it there, I have no idea, but... Relaunching now. Thought I had it fixed. Did all kinds of crap over the weekend in testing, and it didn't crash, so... Oh. Moral of the story is, if you're going to play this game, buy it from Steam. And if you get the DLC, also get it from Steam. And not the launcher by accident. How's everyone out there in chat doing? Alright, I hope? Oh, shit. See, dude, you're a little caught up. You'll be back in a sec. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Do what you need to do. One second. Try this again.
Oh, this looks like the ones here.
Word of Power. The aid of Hippus restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Using Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture. Hang on, gotta blow my nose and then we'll carry on with our wayward selves.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Yes, it did, see, dude. I thought I had it fixed. I was obviously wrong.
He is in agreement.
Guess I have to be standing right up on it.
All will be restored.
Now, is that another one of the statues that I can...
She does not see it happening.
activate?
Autumn does not answer.
Guess not.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Nope,
The
guess not.
goddess disagrees.
Am I stuck or what? There we go. I was stuck for a second. But what? I have no idea. I'll go talk to Agatha in a second. I'm just getting the goodies.
Hippus will provide.
Can I open it? No, I guess not.
Hippus brings renewal.
Still don't know how to get to that. Okay, now it'll let me open it. Maybe I have to break through that. Which I do not have the means to do yet, at least not knowingly.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
Indeed I have. It's
I've
wonderful.
noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
It was
The power of
semi-challenging.
renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
Yes,
But how
these
did
trees
this
blocking all
corruption
the
come
loot.
to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
Obviously.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
Yeah, I mean, we're connected to the
She
darkness.
cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Good.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, so one more good thing done. Let's see what else we can clear out. Okay, that just connects it there. And where else was I being blocked by the trees? Score! I was wondering what this actually was going to
Should be safe now.
I was like, it looks like a well, but I don't know what that's going to do for me. Give me a chest. Select a hero, they gain 1 overpowered and 2 vulnerable. Okay. Good stuff.
Blessings of Hippus.
And I'm in an entirely new area now. Corpse flowers, another reagent. Very ominously named.
Blessings of Hippus.
Indeed. Thank you, Hippus. Targeting module. Select a hero. Apply 2 marked to a random enemy, targeting them free. Salem Coven member. Skull of Elizabeth Smith, another victim of the trials in Old Salem. Poor Elizabeth.
All will be restored. The gods are fickle.
That's like something's around here, I'm pretty sure. Nice.
What is this? Looks
I was
like a
wondering that
fragment of
myself.
a moon seal.
I guess the last moon seal is split into pieces. And we'll be finding fragments. Faded journal page. Hunter's Journal, August 14th, 1710. Sarah's not my mother, and she never will be. Yet she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? See, dude, you're back properly now, Matt. Welcome back, my friend. Hope all is well. You got what you needed squared away and all that good shite. How goes it, my friend? Dryad Saddles. Lilith's Journal, April 14th, 1694. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married! Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so much in love, I haven't told her yet. She thinks my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the dark hold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though. And then let her know that I've also become the devil. She might want to know. Mushrooms. Alright. Been through there.
He is in agreement.
Score. Damn, it's still 93 outside. I guess it is only 325, but still. Just unusually, like, hot for this time of year. It's supposed to go back down, it's just, you know, one of those things.
Blessings of the goddess.
Neural enhancers. Start the next turn with 4 card play. Ooh. Now that's handy as hell. Tarot card lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together, though their weapons are close at hand. This card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. This journal, November 17th, 1694. Oh gods, I know what I'm about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame. But what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. Not sure if I could walk up that or not.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Another haven area. Thought it said Garden of Enemy. It's Garden of Envy. But I can't get through here, I'm guessing.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
I think so, just Elektra and sweet! How's it going, my friend? How are you doing? How did, why am I having a brain fart? Because it's been a long day. How did your stream go, my friend? Red Dead, there we go, Red Dead. Unwinding with real life. Fair enough, fair enough. Salem Coven member, Skull of Martha Richards, a skull still glowing with the essence of magic. Do you believe in magic? Okay. Readjusting myself here. Thank you for dropping the link, C-Dude. thought to name a plant Doll's Eye? I mean, really. Oh. Not something I expected to be finding right there. I was just poking around the new area I had found. But I found the new gate. I'll go talk to Agatha
The son
in a minute.
of Gaia approves.
Elder set Shrine Tarot card. The Chariot. Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control, and facing obstacles head on. Right. And obviously I don't have that yet. Pretty sure those are the moon seals that I'm finding. Or moon seal fragments that I'm finding anyway. Sarah Howe. Assuming it's pronounced Howe. Quiet Ledge. Nice. Just needing more havens.
Autumn be praised.
Indeed. Can never have too many arcane keys. Because the chest regenerate. Can I not go? That totally looks like a path. I feel like it's actually supposed to be one. Okay, I guess not. Fine. Wanda's Journal, April 14th, 2020. I can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know. Alright, it's overgrown, I know, but I can tell what was here once, long ago, when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute, and I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Alright, so she made it this far, at least. The forest looks haunted. I'm pretty sure everything around here actually is. And I will see you when you get on here, once you get done with real life stuff. You know how that goes. Caretaker's Journal, February 14th, 1708. It is a cold, late afternoon as I sit to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come any moment, and yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I know they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again. I can't let myself become distracted as Lilith did. No, yeah, the Abbey's definitely haunted.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter.
I mean, the grounds are definitely haunted
Which
too.
means it's probably time I was honest with you.
Oh, that would be good.
Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no, With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
Which is why it's broken, I imagine. This is probably a better thing to say realistically, but...
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing,
Sure is awesome, right?
Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
Well,
You
then.
died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
Yep.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either
Messy was
case,
just
now
quite
you
an
know the
understatement.
truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal.
How many
If all
are
goes
there?
well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
Somehow I knew there would be one more. There's always one more.
Mother.
How do I get down here? I can't yet. Did I try this yet?
Must not be her purview.
It's in here already. Alright, well anyway, now that you're back, sweet, how was your stream? It's not gonna let me pick that up. Alright, fine. Can't get through there, so at some point I'm gonna need something that allows me to, you know, break through crap.
The goddess must be busy.
Don't need to inspect, I need to go up here, because this is another area I could not get to because of the trees. And now I can! Ha ha ha.
Hippus brings renewal. This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Score. Is there something else back here? Ooh. There was.
He sees our path.
Can't see where the key actually went. Can't go up there. Not there. Oh, down here. Huzzah! No, I think we'll go back to Agatha and just continue on this way. I know we could have gone to sleep and gone to the next day and everything and done another battle, but since this presented itself readily enough, oh, I guess she's not here. Alright. She's in the Abbey. Alright, and there's no reason not to go back to the Abbey now.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Expected. I better get to work then.
Yes.
I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand.
Naturally.
I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual.
Doll's eye.
It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Is it just you that's having a problem with buffering? My playback doesn't seem to be buffering. YouTube's not yelling at me.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
So they literally don't know the power of the dark side. Because it's always getting more powerful. But, yeah. No, I'm glad you asked, especially since I was having those issues the other day.
Agent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
And anybody else, feel free to chime in if you actually are having buffering issues and let me know, but my playback's not.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I was like, really?
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance.
True.
Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Just to be on the safe side, since the last time I grabbed a moon seal, it became unhappy. Actually, no, I was placing the moon seal, but anyway. Do I have anything to... I don't think I do, actually. Yeah. So, even though I can go do that trial now, I feel like I should go do... Like, I should sleep and go to the next day first. And I say that just so we don't, like, bungle up the story by jumping too far ahead or anything. Not far ahead, but they obviously intend for you to... Maybe they do intend for you to explore that area and find all the pieces of the Moonstone and do all of this before sleeping for the next day, but I don't know. If Cloud's around and paying attention, he can tell me. I'll wait a second to see if he has an opinion on the matter, since he's well ahead of me in the game. He's beaten the main story. Ooh. Let's revert back if need be, but...
We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing
Really?
in front
Not
of each
me.
other right now.
Not here,
You keep invading my
but in the
dreams.
physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
Sweet. Is this the end of the game? I don't think so.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago.
Sure, well,
I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he would bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Probably. But yeah, I don't think we're at the end of the game yet, because we still have some stuff in the Abbey to do, plus...
We will see each other soon,
Well,
Mother.
I mean, I don't know.
Something...
Agatha,
Didn't mean to cut her off
It's
there,
all
but...
right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
She's working on it. Yes, we will put super glue in the
consider
crack.
this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
No! I want to end the world and be responsible for Armageddon.
Yes, Agatha, this path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out
bit
your
dramatic.
mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
So if I don't want to continue saving the world and just like, backpack around the world or something, I can. That's cool with everybody. Well, not everybody. Her. Hunter, I'm glad we're working together. Let's chat about your future. We'll meet when you're free. I can chat.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Ha ha ha. Begin combat with a 22 block. Nice. Don't have any other messages, right? No. Unusual poke around for goodies. They do add to the creepy vibe of this place, because you always hear doors closing in the background, calming your inner demon. Pretty sure that's going to be for, about to call him Hellboy. Ghost Rider. Alright. So I guess let's finish Faithbreaker.
There are some more wards I could place on you. I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's ever gonna be.
Really? Did we do it? Is it ready?
We did it, buddy.
They sound so
Working
excited.
together. You and me.
I am as shocked as you are. It's a miracle.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered,
Well,
we
that's
were able
badass
to
looking.
isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
That would be a plus.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Faithbreaker suit completed. Mission available. Must give Tony credit for all his jokes. He's remarkably savvy at adapting his processes to work with magic. Alien
Remind me
life
again why
forms
you
pretty
haven't
much
digitized this
anything
stuff
that
already?
is...
This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be
Perhaps
said
he
of the
really
careful
is the
study
genius
that
inventor
can
that he claims to
only
be. Please don't
achieved
tell
by
him I said
examining
that,
the physical
Dr. Strange.
documents themselves.
Symbiote shell, rare
Oh, so it's a Zen
passive.
thing, then.
When
become
Hunter
one with the
plays a
old book,
card,
and it shares
10%
its
chance to
secrets
generate
with you.
symbiote bind, limit
Always
one at a
quick to
time.
mock the things you don't understand.
How are you, Sir Gray? Well,
Oh
I
no,
hope.
I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Apply mark to enemies. Targeting a hero. Generate a copy of each hero's cards in your hand, then discard the rest. Generate a copy of each hero's cards in your hand, then discard the... Wouldn't that just generate a copy of your hand and Oh, it's a hero's cards. Okay, just one of them. Okay, I'm stupid. Well, amazing what happens when you miss a word, even if that word is one letter. Okay, doing alright, got a bit of a headache brewing, but otherwise things are good. Well, I'm sorry you have a headache, I'm glad things are otherwise good though. Hopefully the headache can be knocked out with perhaps some caffeine and pain medication, like aspirin or something. Do that. Alright, no forge upgrades available. I don't think I have any challenges. Oh, yep, we've done those.
Got more coil for me?
Do.
Sure thing. Let's get started. How's that for quality workmanship?
Alright. Split the love, chain 2. Fuego plus 1 chain. So it goes down to chain 1. Is plus, I already have that. Yeah, it's requiring me to have binary. Can we roll one of them? Okay.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
It's better.
Until next time.
I think now I can upgrade one of her photon beams anyway, and... That way they can both be upgraded. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that because that's just pretty wicked looking. Unless... I do like the Midnight Sun look better, but... Which one do I actually have on? Oh, there we go. I'll leave it for now just because it's kind of crazy anyway.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Score! That'll help out when we do the trial in the evening. No. I don't want it on in the Abbey.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my Sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate.
What the hell?
Peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
Oh, it's so they can talk
When they
about it.
aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
Who wants a compliment
I
more?
think you look pretty good in that armor.
What's that?
Nothing.
Blade.
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
I will definitely learn.
Looking good, Hunter.
Oops. Oh well.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a
They
little
look like
teamwork can
Rorschach in the
produce.
face, though.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
Me too.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
Sweet Captain Marvel always looks eager to fight. A little bit.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse. The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
jealous?
Incredibly.
Ah!
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
Fair enough. This totally sounds like she's hitting on me. It's not
you
the
wanted
case,
to speak,
but
Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
yes. I'm gonna go with this one too, since Blade's really into her.
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Nice. Spiderman and Caretaker talk in the yard. Knee strike, photon beam. Okay, my knee strike's already upgraded, so it's not gonna do me any good. Photon beam, though, I can upgrade the other one. So that'll be good. Nah. Cold Zero, high tier dialogue right there. I'm glad it threw me the option to do that, though. It just does not want to let me take it off. Okay. Oh, that's right.
Fine, but don't miss me too much.
Alright, so whoever we spar with is gonna get 10 critical damage. A rare blueprint. Friendship XP. Alright, so we're close to leveling up her friendship again. We just hit 4. I don't know where critical damage honestly comes into play in this. It probably doesn't matter who I put it on, honestly. Would I like to be a little bit more potent sometimes? I mean, technically everybody, but...
My lucky day, huh?
Why not?
Let's do it.
We'll keep building on the friendship.
No pain, no gain.
Yes.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
This'll make a difference.
It gives me the training XP.
Later.
I want to make sure that I went the way I wanted it to before I upgrade the rest. Alright, so I've got this knee strike here. Okay. Don't really need to upgrade that, but that's fine. Okay. So everything's fine there. Actually, I'm glad I looked. Put the one with a buff on it. There we go.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I guess I can't. Okay.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yes. Draw a card and KO. 10% stun chance. Redraw to gain block. 50% of offense. Damn it. I was hoping something to add knockback, but okay.
Let's give this a try.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
It's a lot of heroic essence, but... I mean, I have a lot right now, but still. Holy crap. Not at the moment.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
It's a good point, Blade. It is creepy if you think about it. Never use them.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Not the greatest. Get a gun doors though. Not discard free. Let's see what this gets me. Increased damage if targeted.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
I'm gonna go with the overall.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Alright, that's enough upgrading for right now. Do a quick save. And then get on with business. How's everybody out there in chat doing? Everybody have a good weekend, by the way? Thank you for the 13 likes also. Just realized I was up to that. Thank you all. See if we can get up to 15.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Yes, my expertise knows no bounds. Like this outfit that doesn't want to come off.
Hunter.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
See, dude, you're doing good and had a lovely weekend. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing all right, thank you. Weekend wasn't bad. So yeah, not too shabby. Miss emo hairdo. This sounds uncomfortable.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my
mom
mind.
does it all the time.
I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts,
She was
cursed
invading our
grimoires,
dreams
and
last night,
unfettered
too.
cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings.
Again, Mom Lilith
Midtown
is
would be
in
a sumptuous
dreams.
buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
You would seem
Only this
not.
suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the Sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
I can't argue with that.
Both Stark and Doctor Strange invested serious time and effort into making the symbiote suit as safe as possible.
Yeah, it took him like a day.
Magic and science working together is a dream come true.
It's true.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions might have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Ileana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of all of that.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter. There is no way this could possibly backfire.
Thanks,
If it
Peter.
does, Spider-Man, we will deal with the repercussions as a team.
Or get eaten by a symbiote wearing Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy. and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I
Get
have
the light
endured
point.
corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions.
I
The
feel like
threads binding
she's...
our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen.
That's funny.
Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
Hey, Squirrel, how's it going? Again, I feel like there's something she's not telling me. But that's fine. So maybe this is kind of like the end. I didn't think we were there yet. How are you doing, Squirrel? Hopefully splendiferously. Alright, so that's gonna give me blueprints. Credits. Artifact. Things of an epic nature. Why do that?
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man about symbiotes?
Stay out of trouble.
Ah, nice! I'm glad it came. That's awesome, dude. Alright, Yeah, I've got the suit on. Hunter and the Midnight Suns must break through the symbiote barrier surrounding the Sanctum Sanctorum and reclaim it from Lilith. So I don't think this could possibly be the end since we haven't completed all the stuff around the Abbey related to the story. Yeah, I can believe that going to the ranges really is good therapy. Range therapy it's called for a reason. I said that very stupidly, but I hope this isn't the end of it.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Oh, even though it said it was all of us, I guess there's only 3 in the squad. Squirrel, you haven't touched a shotgun in years. You'll be using the lighter rounds, birdshot, just to go hit some targets. Yeah, that makes sense since it's been a while. Alright, so I guess that's who we're going with, so... let me see. Enemy targeting them. How would applying 2, or I guess it'll just refund 2 card plays? I'm gonna go with what I've got for now. Okay. It's kind of weird how they did it like that.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Squirrel's still waiting for the weather to improve. It's been non-stop raining and dreary for a long time. That sucks, man.
About you.
What was that?
Nothing.
Poor Blade, he keeps dropping hints and she's not quite picking up on them. I do think it's because she doesn't get it.
It's time to go get my Sanctum back.
Also, why couldn't we bring some of the sons with us?
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
Thanks, Squirrel. I'm not sure if this is the end of the story or not. I didn't think we were there, but this is making it seem like it is. But then some stuff around the Abbey the previous night made it seem like not. So
wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Suit
Ready
works.
for round 2.
Always.
Suit definitely works.
Ding ding.
Squirrel, you jumped into Cyberpunk the other day trying to unlock the good endings. Yeah, I remember I was watching your stream and chatting with you some. I enjoyed that game.
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
And we usually are. Purge symbiote. Hunter only. Purge the closest pillar. Summons enemy reinforcements. Purge the symbiote. Purge the symbiote beneath the Sanctum, Sanctorum. Defeat enemies to acquire the Purge symbiote card. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to the fight. Purge the symbiote from all 3 pillars. Okay. Squirrel, you think you'll make a new character after this playthrough? For Cyberpunk, you mean?
We serve until the end.
Thank you, Sarah, thank you.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
That does seem like good advice. And, you know, Strange probably is grimacing through the radio. Bear with me, I'll get the fight going here in a second. Just opening something first. Damn it. Reese's Pieces and peanut M&Ms if you wanted to know. I don't want that right now. Alright, so... don't have anything that applies bleed, not right now. Quick. Couple of scrubs at least.
Get ready. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Fun the card play. No. Damn you, crashy game. I'll be back in a second. After these error reports, we'll be right back. No worries, C-Dude, not your fault. Thought I had it fixed, but obviously not. I fixed one of the problems, just not the crashing problem, unfortunately. Killing my camera, my nose is itching, I gotta take care of it. I said I thought I had it fixed, but I was wrong, obviously. One thing I didn't do. That should absolutely make no difference at all, but I'm trying. What? My monitor is not 3440. The hell did it think it was doing? It wasn't displaying on the monitor that it said it was on. How odd. Like, super odd. Game's kind of weird though, so. Okay, that crashed it. So maybe I should just let it say where it wants to. Maybe I shouldn't have changed that. I thought that would have been a good adjustment. Sorry, everybody. Stupid crunchy. Being picked up on the mic. This again. And I'll just do the defaults and I won't faff around with telling it it's on the wrong monitor when it's displaying on the one that I want it to. That was weird. But then again, there's a lot of what this game does sometimes, so. Whatever makes you happy there. Whatever makes you happy there. Sweet, someday you hope to do Cyberpunk one day. Oh, have you not played it or just not streamed it? I thoroughly enjoyed it. Obviously opinions vary and all, but I also played it on PC, so I didn't have to suffer through any of the BS that console players did. So, there's that. I mean, that probably helps, but... Oh, okay. Glad I did a double check there. It does 85 damage. Does cost 1. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to replace any of these with it, but I don't think I do. That's better gray. This is some sweet looking armor, and I'm like, right? I thought so. I'm rather happy with it. Yeah, it's basically like the anti-venom armor, literally and figuratively, technically. Alright, so here we go.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my Sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course.
The gray way.
I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
That one was just
Do you think
entirely
Reed and
too
Sue
perfect
have
in
such
every way.
heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I got a feeling.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
God, that was funny. I know we heard it the first time, but it was funny.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
While the iron is hot?
I agree. Now is the...
It's now or never! I know I'm cutting them off, but we already heard all that.
That...
Hydra!
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
No
I think I can
promises.
hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
As the just in case name would imply. Alright. Okay, so it did load me with a different deck. And... okay, so that's gonna give me quick. After it was damaged this turn. Okay. Okay, it's only gonna have knockback if she's biting me. Damn it. It's also going to apply bleed. Ah, damn. Okay. That's worthwhile.
The serpents of
going.
I can just do Revelio with that on you. Actually, it'll just kill you, but... Alright, %. Kills you both. That does a lot of damage. Sweet Gray can go through the front door if he needs to. He'll take whatever method of entry he needs. I like that
Your
idea.
fate is sealed.
Interesting.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Okay.
Enemy unit repositioned.
So those problems. Nice. Does cost a card play. It's fine. That's damn effective.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
As long as he has a key.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Ooh, got another one. Objective ambush. Heavy reinforcements are attacking. Defeat the Hydra specialist to acquire another Purge symbiote card. Be careful not to get overwhelmed. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage.
What? Systems damage.
Worth it.
Targeting systems active.
Still worth it. That's not gonna get anybody. No, what is it? Range, even if I position her. Don't know how well this is gonna work. No, I'll end up hitting too many people. It'll work out well. Let's see how this goes. No, you can't be. You love garlic. Or you can't be. You love garlic.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Oh, wait a minute. Who needs a key when you have an invitation? You're gonna be a vampire? It can't be. Love garlic. There we go. I mean...
It must really
according to this game, garlic doesn't do anything.
Lilith
So you
would be
still could be.
embarrassed by your weakness.
No! Martha Fork and biscuit eaters.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
I mean, they probably do. Let's see if I can get 33 damage on KO counter. Alright, here we go. sort of wasted on him at the moment.
Not a problem.
That's a neat trick.
Kind of make it worthwhile. Blade needed to heal
I think
anyway.
they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Yeah. Maybe that guy just countered his allies healing spell. Might have.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I mean, they can hurt each other. They damage each other all the time. I feel like that was a bad idea on my part right there. Yeah, I regret it, but... oh, shit. Might be in some trouble here. Man. Okay, that helps that. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of damage that everybody's going to be taking by taking down as many enemies as I can beforehand. Might be the best I can do. Everybody's targeting Blade for the most part, which he does have blocks, so there's that at least. Here we go.
Keep trying.
You're gonna head
Maybe
out.
You'll get
Take
lucky.
care, Squirrel. See you next time.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Thanks for coming by.
For victory!
I will aid you if I can.
Right, this game should have a similar system like Power Wash Simulator where it shows you straight up something with a mission at the end. That would be kind of cool.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Yeah, since it is a turn-based strategy and, you know, there's card plays on the line and everything, it is cool. It would be cool to be able to do that.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Alright. Taunt, game block equal to damage dealt on KO, draw a card. Alright.
I'm on.
Now that was something.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? Guys are in trouble now. Alright, so now I just need to position myself in the best possible place to take out as many dudes as possible, which is going to be somewhere over here, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
We've got movement here.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
It's understandable. Okay, so I can still damage one person. Okay, so in this situation, I should take out the one that's targeting, or the ones that are targeting Hunter, since Cap has block. So guess it's 6 one that the other one that way. Okay, and if I want... Oh, I wonder if I can discard this one. And now I can move and hit another enemy into another enemy. Which will be even better.
I could have made that so much worse.
Alright. And is there anything else I want to get rid of? It's freeze. No. At least I cleared the field out a little bit.
As long as I get to hit you back.
Fewer attacking.
Confirmed enemy target. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Well, obviously.
You can all join Lilith together.
Able to act until the end of turn. Remove after 2 cards are played. Alright. Throw down that deck and smash that like button. Thank you very much. E, how are you, my friend? Hopefully splendid. Alright, so heroism's not gonna help me that much. still my best bet.
You have earned this! I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Okay. This one moves this turn. The heroism will help. Let's see here. Gonna need a card play to purge the symbiote too.
The light will heal you. Okay, so there's a plan. Lilith will fall.
You'll definitely be wishlisting this game on Steam. It's a hell of a lot of fun. You just ate so pretty good. Hell yeah, what did you have? You wish we got a form of Gwent kind of like this, or MTG like Cloud said. Yeah, that would be fun. You have a below average deck. We understand. There will be no deck shaming in chat. Nope, nope, that would be a form of dickery. And it will not be tolerated. You just picked up Chorus last night for the deck. It's verified and it was on sale. So far it runs great, 60 frames per second and looks gorgeous. Nice, man, that's awesome. And there's only 2 of them left, too. Alright, we'll purge the symbiote and then see what this is.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the Sanctum!
Instead of the chopper.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Well, I wanted to make an entrance.
Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Kind of figured there was more to the Mother of Evil's plan. She's not really the Mother of Evil, but This seems
She's got the
monumentally
right
bad.
idea. Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum.
Well, balls. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Get to the chopper! Yeah, I mean, it was totally a get to the chopper. It had to have been. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, it was perfect, sweet. Like, it was just like the timing was perfect, and I just got to play into it. It was awesome. Run, Blade, the IRS are here! Oh, wait, wrong Blade. I mean... Please. Your deck is white. It's the deck of the white weenie. Sweet great. Course has always looked dope. I don't know anything about that. I've heard of it, but I can't think of. I don't know what the game's about or anything. Cloud only has a deck full of Annihilation cards. Great. Yeah, it's scratching that Star Fox 64-inch. Okay, that kind of game. Cloud's deck is well above it.
They squander what
Great,
little time
is it
they
all
have.
range mode? Alright, disrupt the summoning circle. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilin. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted. So I just need to damage all the Mystics.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I am alone.
I kind of figured that was going to be the case.
We stand with the mother.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her Mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
So I have to damage the 3 Mystics. Only 2 of them are protected, which is good. Great. You're still in the tutorial, but yeah, you believe it's all based on you and the ship. Okay. Watch someone play Chorus for a few hours. Alright, so it's a flying fighting game.
Let me show you the way.
I'll take care of one.
We don't fear death.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. They deserve no mercy.
Okay. Now what? Car's not gonna do me good. You had to look it up, you forgot about it, great. News deck verified and on sale for $15, figured worth a shot. Oh, well, hell yeah. I mean, I wholeheartedly agree. Alright, so I've got moves, I've got... I want something where if has block does more damage or something like that. That's what I'm hoping for. That way might happen. Does a good amount of damage, actually.
I am impressed.
Follow my
Ooh, I like it!
Right now. It's not gonna do good.
By the will of your
Yes. That's actually gonna work out, I think, Will.
Ancient traditions.
Trying to decide if I need to try and take anybody else out just for the sake of not taking as much damage. Can I take anybody out like that though? Yeah, my options are very limited on what I can actually, like who I can take out.
Let's try.
It's one less person damaging somebody or targeting somebody. And then no, that's not any better. Still no. Oh, wait, I can move people though. There we go, now I can do this. Did not damage that one? Oh well. Still helps.
They'll call forth something from the depths.
Of course they do.
We serve until the end.
Alright, take care, sweet. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by.
Mother, protect us. We are
impotence will be their undoing.
Shadowhounds the pack. Warning, the Shadowhounds fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt a Shadowhound, you will taunt all other Shadowhounds as well. Okay, fine.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Alright, can draw a card. I wonder if this counts as him having full health. It does. Yeah, that's fine. Knock back or not, it still solves my problem. Guess I'll do it this way. Nope, I can't. Alright, fine, I'll do it this way.
A moment of preparation.
Either way, it gives me the card play down because of the literature of that.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
So I need to damage her. I need to remove his protection, which means I need to do 3 damage. Alright, so I should be fine.
I'm going for it!
No more protection for you! Now I can't pull them into each other. That's disappointing.
Looks like it's up to me!
Their mystics fall before us.
Yeah, they do. Let's do that.
Our enemy draws near.
You bet he does.
Take that!
Oh, that didn't
They
work
cannot
as I had
possibly
hoped.
match your strength.
I mean, it did what I needed it to, just didn't work as I had hoped. Nobody needs curing. Yeah, at least it'll refund the card play.
Weak, even for Hydra.
endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
This'll do it. Maybe there.
Hostile unit on the move.
No. Bullshit.
Where
Do
will
that
you
instead.
go? She cannot find you.
Can I not hit both of them? Guess not.
Prepare
Oh, well.
yourselves.
In my brain, it was totally a slide. At least I can kill you now.
You are lucky to still be bending.
Nice. Play the next Hunter card. Hunter light card. Played is free. Playing that free. Alright.
Following enemy movement.
Oh, damn it, I already did that. That was a waste. Okay. It's fine. Bolts and crabs, hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming by and dropping a like, much appreciated. Going pretty well, hands healing decently. Able to use it limited, so I'm not supposed to do anything more than 5 pounds, and honestly, a little less weight than that causes some discomfort that enough to where I'm like, okay, it stops it because the wound's still healing and everything, so. But,
none of this is good, is it? No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Defeat all enemies, attack all Hydra Mystics to stop summoning. Okay. But thank you for coming by. How are you doing? 16th like, gotta get dinner ready, so you'll be AFK for now. Alright. What's for dinner? If you want to say now or when you get back, but good to hear. Thank you. Alright, enjoy the food prep. Great, I can't handle anything heavier than 5 pounds, man. You'd have to piss left-handed. I've been having to do that anyway. Which is annoying, for the record. Excuse me. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. Gains a bonus while you have minimum amount of heroism. How much do you have left? Take down the majority of the health.
This won't end well for you.
Only temporary.
Go. Summoning reinforcements. We'll summon reinforcements next turn, if not KO'd or incapacitated. Yeah, that's what I thought. Expand environmental attacks cost 0 heroism and deal plus 26 damage plus 2 moves this turn. Yeah, just not really many environmental attacks that are going to do anything for me. By none, actually. Okay. Gain 1 strength and free exhaust. Any direction of enemies take 26 damage. Okay. It's free.
This should help.
That might actually take him out when the dude explodes.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Nice. Okay, so that worked out well, actually. Heroic ability. Any direction dealing damage if they pass through or impact another unit or object. Trying to figure out what my best option here is. Don't need that. Quick, enhanced.
Let's give it a go.
Solves my problem.
You should really stay down.
Do not bother running.
That was badass!
Probably best if you stay.
Now that's a big move.
Alright, so they're gonna get taken out when he goes up anyway, so... Yeah, I guess I could knock one of them into him.
We
May as
see
well.
all of your movements.
At least it did some damage.
I hope he's one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
You are not ready for me.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
What's going on now?
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
I was like, where is this gonna go? And that's not what I expected. Bros and Crap's not sure what to eat. Gotta figure that part out too. I know how that goes. I think we all do. Alright. So 52 and 85, so now they'll do the trick.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
May as well get this.
Talk while you still can.
It's available. gonna take him out anyway.
Impressive.
Nice. I have a
Well
feeling
done,
it's
my
probably
friend.
gonna be a 2-star and not a 3-star, sadly.
Doc, come on! We have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
I don't know that I think that went well. Did we accomplish something good or make things worse?
I don't know what that
Worse.
means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
Definitely worse.
No. No, it is not.
We've released Chthon. I didn't think that was going to be the end of the story. 1 star. Oh, I'm offended. One star. Like I said, I was pretty sure I wasn't getting better than 2, but 1?
Okay, I'm
That
just gonna
one.
say it. That really, really sucked.
To the game.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock.
Really?
I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction.
Correct.
This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
Indeed.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
But I have things to unlock and battles to fight over the night. Part 2, The Sleeping Titan. Shit, we're just now in part 2. I don't know how many parts there are. I'm not complaining, by the way. I enjoy the game. Probably somewhat to Gray's chagrin, but... Oh, we didn't get to do stuff around the Abbey. There are 3 parts, okay. Book club invitation, coil. I know, Gray, I was just giving you a hard time. Alright. Before we start going through things, I got to pee. So, give me just a few minutes and I will be back. If you need to do something similar, now would be a good time to take a break, because if you do it later, you'll miss stuff. But anyway, if you do, come back and we'll be back with more Midnight Suns, and it'll be fun, and yeah. You'll be sad if you miss stuff. We don't want you to be sad. So, stick around. See you in a few. And I'm back. Thank you to anybody who came in during, or stayed during the break, rather. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break, and if you left, you can't hear me anymore unless you came back and watched it another time, in which case I appreciate that too. Alright. Also, everybody, if you haven't hit that like button, do that. Help for me. Helps me out a ton. Really appreciate it. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying it. Shows it to more people. All these good things. I think they're good things. Thank you for the welcome back, Gray. Work going alright for you apart from the headache? WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Braking turbulence damages multiple planes in transient airspace. Passengers report seeing strange creatures surrounding the plane. Spiderman. Whoa, the article says flying creatures are pulling wires mid-flight. Nico and airlines are still refusing to ground their planes. Sounds about right. Ileana, you should all be thankful you get to travel air limbo. No corrupt corporations pulling the strings. Nico, Limbo, the real mom and pop of travel. Spider-Man, shouldn't it just be Mom out of the mom and pop duo? No, I'm powerful enough to be both. Sounds about right, actually. Daily Bugle repost bot. Surgeon suspect in Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno, while heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze. Its former resident, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud? Everything has to be. Carol, I know we all get this feed, but could we mute this post until the dust has settled? Spider-Man, it's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away, Carol. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage, Spider-Man. I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear, Carol. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. Tony, I'm with the kid in theory, but I had Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. There we go. Spider-Man, you can do that? Tony Stark, I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can do that. He did invent the things. Carol's Creed book was an odd one, but I have some thoughts. We should talk about it. On our next free night, I can meet outside your room. Alright. I did read the book. I don't remember much about it. But did that when I was doing some testing and everything. Gray, yeah, and the headache is relenting a bit, so that's an improvement. That's good. Buffy's got one too. And I know I'm kind of stuffy and my allergies are a little pissy, so...
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
Even not being the Hulk.
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Blaze.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard
Johnny
everything
Blaze?
that's happening?
No. Maybe. I don't know. What's happening? It was incredibly vague. Sorry, I had to take a few bites of food there, but... Now, which thing does it want me to do first?
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof.
Yes.
But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
Why would you say something like that? They can always get worse. Kind of want to say you're an optimist, but more like...
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Probably? Oh, I don't know.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house. Don't worry.
Great, it's pressure behind the eyes. So you're thinking it's allergy sinuses. That's usually a telltale sign. God-forsaken allergies, sinuses.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are truly happy with the way things are going at the moment, Carol. I mean, no one on our team.
Oh, you
the
are
bad guys are
love
probably
this.
happy.
Where's the caretaker? This is taking too long.
Hunter challenge rewarding a legendary combat
so that's
item will
two
appear on general
superhero
missions every few
strongholds Lilith's reduced
days.
to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Not what I was expecting it to be.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
That'll be helpful. Cauldron of the Cosmos.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Don't blink or you'll miss it.
I blinked.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left the scheming coil in the hallway. Third step.
You oversold, Tony.
not
I
bad,
blinked
right?
and you weren't done yet. It's because your brain is too big. Cloud is correct. Alright, quick jab. Don't need that. Not very quick. Apply one bleed. Ooh. Well, see, it's a catch-22 on this one because I'm definitely taking that. Target has stun plus 228 damage. I know it's dark, but fork, that's a good ability.
Another magical mystery box.
Or stun or
And to think,
bind.
I used to design sentient future tech.
I think I'm gonna take that one. But yeah, see, this one's kind of a catch-22 because it's, by its very nature, it's a quick one. And still take it though. Always if she has binary. But still, it's quick. It's fine. I mean, I have another coil to open anyway.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? You came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Vapors of Valtor apply concealed to strange or an ally. Wrath. Give hunter cards in the hand critical. All hunter cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. Damn. Special delivery. Forceful knockback towards stake.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Alright, now do I want this? I'm not going to use that.
Later.
There you go. Cloud pro tip with Vapor: if you conceal someone after they taunt all the enemies just skip their turn. Fuck. Wish I had read that before I turned it down. Pretty sure it comes back around again eventually, right? Or no? Did I just totally screw myself? Probably did, didn't I? Damn it. Oh well. Out of sheer curiosity. Nope. Not going back that far. We get the choice of Vapor or not, the natural answer is no. Thanks.
Strange and Tony should start a lost headquarters.
Trent, you did get yourself injured, didn't you? And see what you did there. Combat bonus for selected hero, critical damage. I'm just trying to think of who's gonna make the biggest difference with. Because the thing with the I don't know, like, is critical just random RNG, or how does that end up working, Cloud? You know. If you don't know, that's fine. I assume you probably know, but... Because I don't think... I know you're just busting my balls, Gray. Just playing into it. But yeah, I don't know when criticals actually come about, because I don't think specific cards are critical unless they're just made critical at the beginning of the turn or game or whatever. Crits a random percentage when drawn? Okay. So it doesn't matter who I put it on. You're fine, Sea Dude. Alright, if each hero has their percentage. I never noticed that. That was stupid of me. Alright, so can... So if I can, either Iron Man or Magik. I know I can't do Captain Marvel. That's true, Cloud. Alright, so who's available, who does big damage? Probably Cap. He does, but I just don't really like to use him. She has a couple of attacks that deal big damage. I think Cap overall.
We could go a few rounds.
Start the mission with 3 heroism. Nice. Don't objects deal increased damage in combat. Oh yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's indeed. Hey Scott, how are you? Welcome. How's your day going? Yes.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong.
Make sure I equip that before I forget.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
There we go. Quick jab. Okay, so I already have that on there, and it's already upgraded. So probably don't need that right now, but I'll save it for it. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Yesterday you went to an Easter show. Nice.
Practice makes perfect.
What kind of Easter show?
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Just give me a target.
Like, not my ideal pick of them, but... non-KO game on counter... Ooh, increased damage if targeted...
A powerful improvement.
That way it's good if I KO or if I don't. Scott said there's rides and you take a picture with a bunny. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Did you have a good time?
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Increase damage, yes.
We need any advantage we can get.
Yep.
I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Nice. Wonder why one does so much more damage than the other. Not complaining, just, you know. Higher damage for quick strikes is ideal. Back quick.
Awesome.
All things considered, that's a better option. Okay.
You have not
That should
set
stab
anything
me
on
well.
fire today, have you?
Scott, yeah, you went to the very highest ride. It was scary. Don't try that. Oh, have no fear. Oh, so there's rides and you took. Oh, you told me that. Yeah, have no fear about that because I am scared of heights. And by scared, I mean absolutely, positively terrified of heights. So, I avoid them whenever possible.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Seen worse than his entire.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
God, that sounded funny.
Needed that sanctum.
Emphatically terrible. It was funny in and of itself, but then against your mother just made it sound hilarious. But
There really is nothing sacred.
this is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother. Just sounds really funny. Emphatically terrible was just well put. Making the rounds, February 11th, 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shah. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall.
On the bright side,
Good
Hunter,
idea.
you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
No, I didn't.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Damn. What are we gonna do with her?
Any new leads?
Yes. They're coming.
Beginning
Again,
detection sequence. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
Glad you can get extra damage as a mod. The other one is probably modded like that. Yeah, it could be. Playing with firearms.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Hellcat is asking for our hero's help, specifically Blade's Dark World expertise. We've got a serial killer on the loose, but they are only targeting former members of the Lilith-worshipping cult. Suspicious, right? They want Blade, and I can't send Blade, so that one will have to wait. Hey Wade, want to see something cool? I analyzed the source of this message, and it comes from something flagged as an arms dealer named Weasel. Deadpool says he knows him, so as much as I hope we're not breaking some international law by saying this, he should go see what Weasel wants. That's funny.
It's a deadly field trip!
Alright. And I'll have to wait.
See you soon.
Hunter.
Alright. No one to chit chat with anywhere. Okay. So the mirror table
Poor
is
Doctor
it.
Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry,
going to
Cap.
hell.
I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum?
Yes.
Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is
What?
Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of
I
the
was
Darkhold.
right about that being who Blade
The
is.
missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
A lot. Oh, and fallen Sabertooth.
Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound
Shit
cuddles.
biscuits. Hellhound cuddles. Hey, Yogurt, this random guy was find your brother to hurt him. Say what now? That sounds bad. New region is now available on the mirror table. Missions can now appear in any region that has been unlocked. Okay, so... 5 missions in American Southwest. This is a story mission.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Excuse me. Okay, so we can do that. Do that. This is going to be for Venom. Stop Hydra truck. Alright, what are we going to get for things? Credits. Artifact. Lots of credits, which would be good. Intel cache. Essences. I mean, it's all good. Low on credits. Because he a girl and stole the key and now he's trying to hurt him. You don't know why. That doesn't sound good. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I need to change my armor. Want to resist return? Oh wait, no, I don't. I do want to, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now who are we taking? Can't take DEADPOOL, can't take Blade. Stopping a Hydra truck, so dealing lots of damage. She's good at that. I'll take the buff. Alright. Damage. Who's gonna give me some quicks? Spidey or Hunter? Spidey or Hunter? Spidey or Hunter? Actually, I'm gonna take her instead. That's actually not a bad one. Damage of the next environmental attack. Card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. Could be helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have for now. Give me a second. Let's check the phone real quick. All is well in the world. Well, maybe not the world as a whole, but what I was checking on. I think I'm gonna rock this one. Good combo. Stop Hydra truck. Disable the Hydra truck before it can depart.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We can handle that.
Huh.
Still looking at me.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
You increase
Time to earn our
damage
paychecks.
Right. Okay. So Guardian protecting, rage, taking health damage. We'll taunt this till the end of turn. Okay. Hang on a second. Greetings, Axis! How are you? Welcome. Glad to have you as always. Air portal free on redraw. +1 moves this turn. Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. You're very bored, Axis. You're happy enough but could go with some company. Well, you're in the right place. That's alright, gotta get going. Have a good one, everybody. Alright, thanks, dude, for coming by. Hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully your food turned out well. And I will see you next time, my friend. Alright, so... taunt block. Alright, I don't have anything that's quick. That is.
Once again.
I'm not sure if that's actually my trick at all. But. Yes.
That's some move.
That went quite well. I did a lot with that.
This one is especially scared.
Damn, that went better than I expected it to. Okay, it's a vault, slide. Arms grabbed off for sure. Hope your healing goes well, Yeager. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. You take care of yourself. Axis, are you having any trouble heating your home over there in USA? No, but I mean, it was 95 degrees where I live today. Now, granted, that's unseasonably warm. It's not usually that hot. This time of year, anyway, but also just no. Let's see. Passives. It's not gonna knock him out, but
Watch this.
it's gonna damage both things. So
As they say, it gets the job done.
it does get the job done. Okay. It'll make him visible, so
Watch my back. They haven't changed their minds yet.
more to the point, it'll hurt the truck. KO, draw a card.
I'm on. Whatever works for you.
Gets me a card, so I'll take it. Cloud, yeah, we don't have a problem heating an AC. Sun has this covered generally. Yeah, I mean, it gets chilly in the winter, relatively speaking, but it's usually not going to be a big issue for us here where we live in the US anyway. Access freezing in the UK and energy prices have gone through the roof. Yeah, I can see, I assumed it was going to be something to that effect, and I know that can be a real problem for a lot of people.
Ready up.
That'll help. Okay, so less people attacking good old Captain America.
Watch and learn.
Tired of him. His existence has been ended. 6 Celsius there. Ooh, that is chilly. Okay, and I need to invulnerable. Taunt all enemies, exhaust. That is handy. Alright.
Moving into position.
Moving on me.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
It's not. 45 damage. Would take him out. Yeah, I want to get the loot, whatever it is.
You will talk. It is not a question.
Such a cool outfit that she's got. Oh, score. Plus 33 damage on KO can counter. Great. And I don't need you right now. Gather. Alright, that's good. Fine.
This.
It's doing a lot more
Which arm are you guys
benefit
again?
that way.
Arm D, B team, third string.
That's free. Just trying to figure out what my best play here is. There we go. Yeah, it's fine that it's immune to knockback. I just want to take the truck out.
Very effective.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
You got it. Yeah, that works.
I hope you learned your lesson.
2 less targeting her. And I can discard something. Get another move.
Next time, it will be forever.
That was worthwhile.
Hydra Immortalis!
Oh, I didn't realize that Rift was charged again. I probably could have knocked something into that.
Don't know when to quit.
This is still
Solve the
happening.
problem. Okay, quick jab, punch. Knockback. He's only got 8 health, so. It would be like that. Okay, doesn't really matter.
One more. Good work.
Thank you. Let's see. Trapdoor.
resting.
I can do this or this, that'll take care of them all. And one card to play. And I can interrogate. Perfect.
Don't waste any of my time.
Can get all the birds. Willingstone Gray. Well, you can't speak for Yoga exactly, but for you and Cloud, it's 35 C here. Well, it's 92 here Fahrenheit, and I forget what that exactly comes out to, but. Six centigrade translates. Far colder than I find tolerable, I know that much.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Don't remember what that translates to. What? .92 is 33 C. It's the first time it's giving me an error. Serialization error, and it wants me to verify the file. Which is weird because I uninstalled and reinstalled the other day, which seemed to be fixing everything. Question is, how long is that going to take? It jumped right to 37%, so it's not too bad. Just take a couple of minutes. Gives me time to stretch. I have to remember not to stretch out my right arm. If I stretch too far in that way, then it actually like pulls on the wound and it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. Since someone's bound to ask the question, Old Wisconsin snack sticks. Quite tasty in my opinion. Buffy likes them too. And then there's little meat sticks, but they're good. I like them anyway. Like I said, so does Buffy. %, 80. The Marmite I have not tried yet, no. That I keep forgetting about. Try to remember to put that on something this week. Sorry. So one thing that like goes on something instead of just being its own thing. So I keep forgetting about it. Verification's done, so at least that didn't take too terribly long. Do a spoonful as a challenge? Well, Since you phrased it as a challenge, I'm just going with no. Because that sounds unpleasant. Remember you said to put it on like toast? Feel like you said put it on toast? A couple other things you mentioned, but I don't remember what they were now. Yeah, toast with a fair bit of butter and cheese. What else? Let she be happy here. It's best with the right bread. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, toast is booty enough by itself. Anything other than white bread just makes it intolerable. I don't eat toast, but... End of turn, that's right. I know, I'm weird, by the way, and I'm not, like, maligning anybody that likes toast, because I know I'm the only person that doesn't. It's just, like...
Support units on the move.
I find it to be, like, a pointless food.
No change of plans.
And I don't like toasted things for the most part, because they tear the hell out of the roof of my mouth. So... like, I only like toast if it's soggy with jam on, like, jelly on it. So at which point, I may as well just eat a jelly sandwich. And not take the time to toast it in the first place. So. Great, bro, you got some odd tasting food, that's for damn sure. I know. I knew I was gonna catch flack for that one. I almost didn't bother saying it, but I was like, eh.
Take this! Good work.
Cereal, but compared to what you guys have, you can stand up. Fair enough, fair enough. And I can make some toast with butter and cheese, I just... It's not something I would ever actually make, but... Again, I'm weird, admittedly.
I have no patience for this.
I don't like America or pickles either. I love pickles. America, I mean...
Still draw breath.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
I've never lived anywhere else, so I can't compare, but... You know. Our cereal is pretty on point. I don't like strawberry, period. I hate strawberry. And you've actually got backwards. The only possibly acceptable strawberry are some artificial strawberry flavors that don't really taste much of anything like strawberry that I like. Regular, if it tastes like actual strawberry, I hate actual strawberries. That's it. Yeah, I know I have really weird food tastes compared to most. I own it. Because I try to and not be like, that's why I'm like, I'm not saying toast is like terrible or maligning anybody that likes it. I'm just like, for me personally, maple, I kind of wish it didn't exist because even the smell of it fucking bothers the hell out of me, so. That, and there are so many things that sound like they'd be amazing until you add maple to them, that then I'm like, nope. So it's like, maple didn't exist, and that amazing thing would exist without the maple, and it'd be actually amazing. For me. But, you know. That's me.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Definitely some strange taste for a human yogurt to lizard man confirmed. I don't know about lizard man, but I do own my odd tastes.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even
But
the
you
best
are.
translations from Kree lose subtext.
That makes sense that they would. CD, yeah, you've only had lion syrup. What's lion syrup?
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Hunter, everyone's in a mood to
Okay,
make.
there we go. I was like,
Go
why
ahead.
doesn't he
You
have
can
a
start
conversation
whenever.
icon?
Let's get this started.
He's like 10,000 kinds of excited.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Interesting. Cloud, you also dislike strawberries and cherries except for flavoring that tastes nothing like them? Okay. So you can relate. Cherries I do like. Sea Dude, it's golden syrup. I'll have to Google that. Unless somebody else can tell me what it is. Which one do I say?
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
See, dude, have I ever had a flapjack? I mean, yeah, it's a pancake, so yes. Gray, golden syrup. Well, unless it's different than a pancake. Cool. That is R. Kelly's. It does sound like R. Kelly's brand. Well played. See, dude, gray donut. It's almost 3 in the morning here, and you wake your whole family up laughing. Hang on, I'm just gonna look it up. Amber-colored inverted sugar syrup comprised of sugar, water, and citric acid. What does it taste like? Light molasses? No. Do not absolutely put any of that in the box. Absolutely not. Please, for the love of God, don't. Because if a drop, if even the scent of it gets in the box, I will legitimately throw the whole box away. Because if it has any reminiscence of maple, which anything with heavy molasses does, I will fucking not let it in my house. And if you think I'm exaggerating, ask Buffy. I can't remember. I cannot stand it. I cannot fucking stand maple. I know I'm the only, like, one of the few people on Earth, but it's just like there are a few things that I hate that much.
Cree
Since I can't
vegetable
remember.
cultivation techniques on a grand scale.
Exactly.
Are you joking?
Are you?
Maybe.
Okay, but you're still right. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
It's pretty brilliant.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
It's brilliant. Yes, it did make them predictable, but...
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the Scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority. By General...
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
That was funny. Alright, so like my passionate hatred of Maple isn't to like give anybody a hard time or anything. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think I'm back. Yeah, it wobbled, but... like, it went out, but it seems to be back, so I don't know what the hell that was about. Might need to refresh your streams. But should be good now. Maybe not? My internet's fine. Alright, hopefully everybody can hear me. Well, it turns out Cox is a Canadian company and has heard about the Maple hatred. I mean, that wouldn't shock me, to be honest, but... I think everything's back in action. Seems like it just had a little... wobbly. Might as well save, just... in case anything wants to, like, try and be shitty.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom. They seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I mean, obviously, we are fighting her mom. It's just... the references when they just, like, say something about your mom just sounds really funny as all hell, but anyway. So, I would apologize for the little cutout there, but actually, I don't even know if it was my internet or I don't know if it was YouTube, because, I mean, the bitrate dropped for, like, a minute, but before I could even, like, get it pulled up on my phone to say, hey, it was fine. I tested my internet and its speeds are alright. I mean, like, everything's in normal range, so I don't know what happened there, but yeah. Everybody might need to bring themselves to current, but...
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Interesting.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
That was funny.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
I can see why he wants to read it.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
All good on your end now, C-Dude? Good. Your phone keeps trying to autocorrect mate to make. Damn it, I don't know which one of these is best for them to getting together, because will she respect the honesty? Or does she want placation? And I don't actually, I don't know. Anybody have thoughts? That's what I thought.
You should be honest with Carol.
Thank you, Cloud.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good
Wise.
point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
I was just thinking honesty is the best policy, and I think Carol will respect the honesty, but her wisdom is also there. Cloud to the rescue indeed.
I am taking off.
It's often Cloud to the rescue.
Righteous.
Deadly ground. Speaking of sinuses, allergies. Stop itching. Alright, so I own 2 of you. We upgraded. On redraw, gain 44 block. Okay, taunting enemy in an area, gain 1 counter. If she has binary, gain 2 resist. That'll get me attack essence back. Oh, fuck.
Carol, I
got
had some
that
more
too.
thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
I want to hear what they say.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay, then.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
That went well. Cloud, as a general rule, you try not to lie, especially to women who can punch black holes into existence. Well, I mean, I agree. I mean, even without the black hole aspect, but, you know, them being able to flick my head off with little effort, you know, is a good reason to not lie, also, but I just generally try not to lie.
Hunter, hello.
I know I didn't go grab the book back there to read, because I don't want to read it right now, because if I do, then I'll forget things between now and then. Next book club. Ah, no. I wish Central didn't make noise like that, because it always makes me think there's an essence orb in there to collect that's not there. Read all that. Think I've been out here. Hangouts to join.
Oh, hey.
So, yeah, I guess we go, open the next blood gate? And gain 1 counter. Oh, that removes the mod. Oh, so that one's already fully upgraded. That's the deal. Okay. Score. Alright. Knee strike, quick jab. Also already fully upgraded. Keep it for now. Alright. So we need to go to the Blood Gate. Ooh, but first we have a couple chests to open. Then we go to the Blood Gate. Cool. Get the mushrooms while we're here. Wasn't anything else over there. Doesn't sound like something you'd want, but you know. When in Rome. Alright. Probably wanted to go to Agatha, didn't I? Not on the map anymore. I think I bungled that up. I did. It's fine. Now she's back on the map. I figured that would prompt her to come, you know, be back here, just being in proximity. I hoped. Damn it, wrong way. Yeah, there we go. There. How's everybody doing out there in Chatland?
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
Seems like a good attitude. Ah, good. Glad you're still doing alright, sea dude.
That is something.
Trial of the Elder Gods set. Break that which is brittle. Recommended player level 16, current player level 12. Alright, Cloud, be real with me. What are we looking at here? Gray, all good here, except the new dog is nervously panting and pacing behind me and is distracting as fuck. Sasha? Or did you get another new dog? Also, that would be distracting as fuck. Regardless of which dog it is, but, I mean... Also curious about that. But, yeah, Cloud, what are we up to? Oh, you got another new one? Damn, I didn't know you got another one. When did you get this one? Same kind as the others. I think this time you have a linked and... Linked enemies doesn't sound familiar. We'll swing it. We leveled up Charlie. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Cloud, you can try. Worst case, you get sent back to the Abbey. Yeah, it's like it's not a... It's a fairly low-risk thing. Gray, your mother-in-law's dog died about a week ago. We just got her a new one on Friday. He's the brother of the dog that got hit by a car a while back. Oh. I'm sorry about that. That sucks, man. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. Alright. Knockback. Apply 1 vulnerable, redraw to add 20 damage. Gray's half German Shepherd, half Husky, and he's an absolute unit. This is his 3rd day here, and he hasn't settled in yet. My wife is at the store, and he's attached to her. Wait, so... The new dog is the brother of the one that died? Or the one, her dog that died was the brother of the one that died? Gray Kira, who got hit by the car, and Sasha... I knew Kira was the one that got hit by the car, and Sasha is the one you got to fill that void. And that one I knew. But yeah, half German Shepherd, half Husky. That's a strong unit of a dog. Without question there. He's Kira's brother, his name is Simba. Oh, okay. The new one's Kira's brother. Got it. That, I gotcha now. Okay. CDO had to spend a whole week downstairs with your puppy until your other dog was ready to deal with her. Yep, these are the things that happen with new dogs or new animals in the household, or anything like that. You got to get the acclimation period going and all that. Okay, so everybody except you guys is doing a lot of damage.
Now that was something.
Soulbound. If any soulbound unit has health at end of turn, automatically revive and equally distribute health between all soulbound. Okay. So they don't actually like revive.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So you love them so much, but you're more of a cat person. Oh, really? I'm much more of a dog person. So they're gonna redistribute their health among themselves. So I mean, damaging them still has an effect.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Let's see, we've got 2 heroes on here. I'm just trying to figure out what my best options are. Not that. I don't know how you look at it. Getting rid of one more this round is a good thing. Damn.
Your fate is sealed.
No, it's not gonna kill them, but all soulbound enemies must be KO'd on the same turn to truly be defeated, or be truly defeated. Soulbound enemies still active at the end of the enemy turn. All other soulbound enemies will be revived. Tip: soulbound enemies evenly distribute their health when revived, so taking down one can make the rest weaker. Okay, so it does work the way I was interpreting it. That's a good thing. Okay, they're both attacking Charlie. They're both attacking me. Might as well whittle away at the damage as much as I can. Also, aggroed them. Nice. I forgot that would do that. That should keep Charlie from going down. And that's about all I can do this round.
They hope to break my resolve.
Crap. And they did knock me around pretty slippery good. Okay, you got plenty of both, 4 dogs and 5 cats in your house. Yeah, I knew you had a lot of both. I wasn't exactly sure how many. I didn't remember the number.
I don't think we'll be seeing any serpent men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Interesting. So the next one turn, this unit takes 81 damage at the end of the turn. Wounded for the next one turn, takes 31 damage whenever they play a card. Okay, so... quick.
This shall be a great help.
Okay, that should offset quite a bit. Car target has full health, 28 damage. Trying to decide if it really matters one way or the other.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Alright. Well, that healed me up nicely. Okay, so...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, I forgot Charlie was wounded too. Crap. Cloud, that was a cool bit of real lore in Egyptian mythology. Set as the father of Sobek, the god with the crocodile head, showing his love of reptiles. Huh. I did not if I did, well, I didn't remember that if I ever knew it. Better way to put it. Forceful knockback. Oops. It's gonna give me a lot more life.
You had your escape. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
So right now she's got all the aggro. So I really want to burn all my heroism. I know I could move. Well, then I... Oh, give me again. Fine. Let's do it that way. Okay, there's one less. So I pulled some of the aggro off Hunter, although... Let me see here. I'm just trying to think if it's worth it to sacrifice a card and pull some aggro off. No. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's out of my league to do. I need better combat modifiers. Like, I think I can do that. Oh, I had different ones than I thought I had.
I should come back another night.
Oh, I can only do it once a night? Man. It's a bummer. Because now I can do it. Now I'm just looking around for reagents. Because they'll no doubt come in handy for things. Something else on that. I'll be so happy when I can bust through the cracks in the walls. Whenever that comes. I'm assuming that comes at some point. I don't actually know that for a fact, but... I was about to say the Shadow knows, but Cloud also knows. Excuse me. Sorry, tickle in my throat. It's better. Alright. Oh shit, stop chewing. Do you want to do that now that I think about it? I like that. Just out of curiosity. Kind of like that better. There we go. So how old is Simba, Gray? To the Abbey?
It's good to have you around again.
I'm glad you think so. Alright.
Fine, speak.
Hello, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
A little over 2 years. Okay. How did you manage to end up getting Akira's brother? Not having gotten them at the same time, I mean. Or from separate litters, do you mean? It just now occurred to me that that could be the case. Excellent.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
I did not.
What you doing, Charlie?
And the suit worked well. Just no, not quite well enough. Practical Muay Thai. Good lord. Teaching advanced. I don't want to read that. Not sure what's going on here. Alright, it's back. Sorry, that one was a momentary fuck Cox moment. Too much epicness overloaded the servers. That could be, Cloud, that could be. Sorry about that, guys. It's like they're just very momentarily little blipping, but annoying nonetheless, I know. Alright. Found one of those retro magic answer balls in storage. It's not haunted or anything, right? Nico the toy, you're probably safe. Ileana, worst case, it will give you more accurate answers. Spider-Man, awesome. I've been dying to shake it. What should I ask? Will we defeat Lilith? Spider-Man, yes. That's not the ball, it's what I think. And the ball says outlook unclear. But what does a ball know anyway? Now it says everything. Spider-Man, and back to storage for you. The ball knows everything except the outlook is still unclear. That's kind of funny. Right, we'll need to read that. Bloody cocks, indeed.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Ow. Just collecting my essences. Sounds so bad. I wish I'd call him something other than attack and skill and
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to 1.
heroic essence.
Hunter,
Man.
your mom's really starting to grate on you.
I'm not a fan of
you
her
are gonna
either.
love this.
She's really making our lives a living hell.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum, Sanctorum, and I failed.
Hero challenges are available on every general mission. That is fantabulous. Silent partner, complete 6 with Capity Cap, buy and sell resources. That sounds good. Grade 5 capabilities. First mission card is free. Ooh. Let's see. Alright. So I can do that or that. Apply marked enemies targeting a hero, or generate a copy of each hero's card in your hand and discard the rest. Gonna go with that. YouTube's yelling at me again, but OBS isn't, so I think everything's still fine.
Tony is working.
I was gonna say. No.
So, what did you have in mind?
Yeah, still can't do that one. Right.
How's it going, boss?
Oh, dandy, you know.
Initiating Starco mission. What can I say except you're welcome?
Select an ally, taunt all enemies targeting them, gain 120 block. Okay.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Still fine with you. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, taking that. And that.
See you, Hunter.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
No. 'Cause she's a dick. A big old dick. Not in the way that anyone likes. Friendship Fortitude, so each mission with block. Alright. Who could use some extra padding? Trying to think of who gets taken down a lot. Out of who's available. They don't as much as one might think. Maybe? I do attack with him a lot, so he gets...
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, no, I don't want to replace the current combat bonus. I was wondering if he was going to do that.
You know I know magic, right?
Problem solved. Yeah, that didn't render very good, did it? No. It did not.
Time to take it to the next level.
Okay. Cool.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Alright, so don't need to do that then. It's gonna cost a lot. Apply 1 week. That'll be good.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Do that. Topple and falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. Excellent. Bolting deals increased damage in combat.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I just wanted to see what I got.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
25% vulnerable chance, increased damage. Yes. Wait, do those both do the same?
This'll make a difference.
I should have looked at that, but I think they did.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
It can be. Gain 1 redraw when activating this ability.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
It's enough upgrades for now.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the Sanctum fell.
Doctor Strange.
I always forget the Deadpool voice actor's name. But he reminds me, like his voice reminds me, and obviously I know it's not, but he reminds me a lot of John Lovitz. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, the actor.
That was for free.
Wade reported on his encounter with Weasel. I was like a kid in a candy store of over-the-counter catastrophically loud and deadly candies. The daylight bazooka, garlic grenade launcher, and good morning sunshine ATGM were my top and the vampire's bottom. Satellite footage shows that all of the Weasel's weapons failed. Okay, good enough.
You can owe me one.
Looks good to me.
Seems like a worthwhile upgrade.
Ready for some hero work? See you soon.
The voice actor's Nolan North. Thank you very much.
This is terrible for our chances against your mother.
I don't know why I can never remember his name. But yeah, the voice he uses for Deadpool reminds me of John Lovitz to a large degree. Obviously the character's nothing, well, actually I can't say the character's nothing like him, because John Lovitz usually is, actually I don't know if he's ever been in anything that wasn't comedy, and he's usually pretty funny. And so is Deadpool, so I mean there are similarities in that sense, but I just find it comical. Alright, who's it telling me I can talk to? Herr Doctor? He's voiced everything. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know it's... For whatever reason, the voice he uses for Deadpool reminds me of John Lovitz, which is... silly, probably, but...
Doctor.
If you come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
Hug? Joke? Can't decide if joke's the way to go here, or... kindness.
I just came to express
nice.
my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
Sorry about the micro cutouts here. Annoying as balls. Don't know what's going on. Actually kind of makes me think they're working on it or something. It's just very, very temporary.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning...
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
Cloud, yeah, Nolan North and Troy Baker voice 99% of video game characters. They do a lot of them, that's true.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Wrong one. No, they're different ones. I'm just a dumbass. thought it had respawned. Oh, well. Alright. Well. Great, and if you need a female character, you get Laura Bailey or Ashley Birch. I was gonna say Ashley Birch is definitely top of everyone's list there these days. So, but no. Anyway, yeah, the internet's being a little poopy. Sorry about that, but this seems like a good place to wrap up because now we can start back off with a battle, which I always like to do with this game. Because sometimes it's the action can be a little light, so I like to do that. Make it nice for everybody, you know, kind of a fun, exciting way to start. However you want to say it. So, plus since the internet's being a little dickish, hopefully we won't have that problem again. Laura Bailey is Magik. Oh yeah, they're both amazing. So yeah, next stream... depends. So technically I have jury duty tomorrow, but I need to call and see if I actually have to go or whatnot tomorrow. So we'll see. If I don't have jury duty, I plan to stream tomorrow. If I do, obviously I won't stream. I'll post in Discord later tonight, which is the case. And then if I do have to go tomorrow, then we'll kind of see if I get put on one or not. Don't think I will for a variety of reasons, but we'll see. And I'll kind of play it from there, but Gray, you rest your case. That is quite funny. But case has been summarily won, but no. So yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Much appreciated as always. Had a great time as I always do playing this game. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow because that means I don't have jury duty. And I also want to see you guys tomorrow because, you know, I like hanging out with y'all. So yeah. Until then, take care of yourselves out there. Stay safe and healthy. Be excellent to one another. And of course, don't be dicks because we know how dickery is tolerated around here. It's not. So don't do it. Cloud, if you called in, be racist as hell, so I'll let you go. Oh, don't want to do that. Gray, question, Yogman, are you registered to vote? Yes. Why do you ask? Or is this a part of a joke? Oh wait, since you asked a question and I answered it. Now, if you're someone asking me in the general public because you want to do a survey, the answer is no. Always. %. Nope. Because then they turn right around and leave you alone. Because you're no good to them. Alright, Gray. Well, we can talk about it on Discord. So I'm going to wrap up. Night, everybody. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Just watch Discord and see you. But I will catch you all later.